Hello everyone, I'm Audience Wolf and welcome back to Stormblood. We got through Barnes Metal and we got kidnapped by the Orneer. So here we are, shall we get going? Hello Batu. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magma your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orneer are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother and we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. Midnight, what are you covered in? Were you rolling around in the catnip from your toys? What the heck is this? No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose we can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor needed of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Buddha will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buddha and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Okay, where did he go? There he is, I see him. Your name, foreigner? Kaharu, then. You're to dive into Azim Khat below the Dark Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to attain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orneer fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Do I actually have to talk to the guard? Yeah, I actually have to talk to the guard. I was just going to jump off, but I guess I gotta do it this way. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Below I go. I was really, honestly, just going to jump off and just do this. Alright. Sword grass. Ooh, there's 2 patches over here. Neat. I'll take you. And I will take you. And oh, I see the last one over here. You. Okay, that's that red bubble gone. On to the next red bubble. Why did it give me Midgard Zorba 2 times in a row? Ooh, sightseeing log, sightseeing log. Ah! Dang it. Nope. Oh, I wasn't on it. There you go. Sword grass. Let's see. Sword grass? Sword grass! Why is it called sword grass? That's a question we'll never know. Let's see. Sword grass. Try not to go too far out the bubble. Sword grass? Sword grass! Okay, where is the last patch? Don't ask me how the horse is on fire underwater. I don't question these things. Okay, where is the last patch? Oh, I see it. Oh, really? I swam past it. That's just mean. That's just rude. Okay. Up we go. Oh. No, I cannot. That's okay, I can just do this. And I'm assuming there's somebody at the gate here? Random Moriniri on a horse? On horses, rather? Yep, there is a gatekeeper. Yes, I know. Let me in. Okay, where did it about to go? Back to... She returns, and with swordgrass in hand? Yes. That you would immerse yourself in the depths of is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wander, we'll use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the autumn, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Okie doke. Sprint, sprint, sprint! Oh, wait. I keep forgetting I have this ability. I keep forgetting I have that ability. Oh well. Magni! Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budgas swarming around me. You dove into waters to harvest swordgrass. I see, that as well. Most radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulin Katun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, the creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ara. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rayan, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and never after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla, born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you to speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Also, this is a very nice little sentiment. Are you certain that you are dry? Flesh and clothing? Go stand by a cook fire outside if any water remains. Batu actually being concerned that we might catch cold if we're not dry. That's just a cute little detail. Oh wait. Hian! Forgot to get the quest! I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the autumn. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Oh, these names are going to be the death of me, I swear. Udutai. Where is he? He's over here. I see you, Hian. I see you. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some of you wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let's be about it, Kaharu. Alright, let's go look for this man's lost sheep. Ether Current. Ooh, Falcon Porter. Ether Current and Falcon Porter. I will take both gladly. Hello. I never used the Falcon Porters, but I still get them. beautiful. Oh, hey, hello. Why are you, what? Why are you on this thing? Okay, bye. Okay, where is the next one? If I remember correctly, there are 2 outside of the walls and 2 inside. Yep, there's the other one. What are you doing? Get back here. Come here. Come here. There we go. And here we go. Ah, there's one. And if we come around here, there's a hen. Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. It is time to come home. Up here. Around the corner, and there's the last one. Okay, bye. Ha. I'm on a horse. Okay, we have found your lambs, good sir. Can you tell us a story now? Tell us a story. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. They are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Well, I can answer that. In the days before man, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in the scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. I like that story. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap that this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. The most radiant brother of the Oranir. Isn't that right, Mr. Goodnight? Isn't that right? Cat's just staring at me like, why aren't you petting me? Hey, Lace and Gosetsu are back. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. A pity you'll not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You reconnoiter with the encampment of the Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bottom's Metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Brother Magni, a word. The Budaga require the hostage to be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all. No, of course not. The one I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal, you are not. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Ah, how well your task benefited you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu and Gaharu, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it would seem it was not meant to be. Dothar lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Bloody or here in Utica. Hi. Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Thara Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Okay. This way. There should be a spot I can just jump off down to the ground here. Ha! Made it. It's 1 HP, but I made it. There we go. Wait. Oh, you're making me climb the dusk throne. Okay. Okay, game. I guess I can do that. Up we go. Look out. Over there, look! Those men are in danger! Oh dear. Ah! Too late for that one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Look, oh dear, people are in trouble. Why are you just standing there? Okay. Alright, let's go. somebody else. Come on. There we go. Hello, friend. Let me get you back up. Come on. Very slowly get you back up. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it, but I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothar to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadu Katun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesir is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharo for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings! Next you'll tell me that you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Katun of the Dotharo. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were the near, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Katun. So, that is the leader of the Dotharo. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she speaks of her she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Kaharu, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me. Oh, here. Pet pet. Pet pet. It'll be okay. Alright, go Setsu, where'd you go? Oh, there's Sadu. Sadu!
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
Yeah, I noticed that.
With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Gosetsu. Gosetsu!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Gosetsu did not anger all the Dotharo. Such contempt was in their eyes. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have ever known. Hold on. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe in this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Gosetsu, do not anger the Dotharo camp. That will not end well for us. Are you okay? I know you. Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornir. The ones from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharo Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn as a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Satu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. To their peril, rather. Oh dear. Kuyar? The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hakko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Okay, where is the last person I'm supposed to talk to? You! Morgan! Impressive, is it not? Was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Oh, Gosetsu. There you are. Ah, Kaharu, have you completed your inquiries? Yes, I have. Ah, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Midnight, what are you staring at? What are you staring at, cat? Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dathar's plans for the Nodam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Gosetsu, no! Gosetsu, no! Come back! Gosetsu, this is a terrible idea! The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nodam. Out with it, I say! We are what you see, Doman. We are Datharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you're not the most preposterous of tribes. Right, prosperous of tribes, rather. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Datharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Hatun. Giser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nodam draws near, and you'll need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nodam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Giser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Kaharu. This will take but a moment. Oh, I knocked over my lip balm. That's okay. This way. Let's try to avoid the enemies. I don't feel like having to kill things. Shoot. Oh, I see him. I see him. You don't need to be here. There we go.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Yeah, you run away.
Nay! We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesir. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne...
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did. As did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Alright, let's go get the Setsu. You're ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Let's just... Why walk back when you can teleport? We have returned, Magni! Let my friends go now, please. Thank you. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That as well. I expected as much. The Dathar are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us to tell you that Datharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nodum, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But the Gaiden, the feral Ugan, I'm going with Udan. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we had fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, please, you are unharmed. Thanks to Yuknaharu, we are free to return to Mo Elo, I take it? By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nodum, on one condition. To fight in the Nodum is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hog, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Yay, we are free. And we did it, we're free. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Datharo, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. Hello, flying dog. Let's just actually take, for once, let us take a falcon quarter. To Mo Elo, please. Thank you. Because flying there is going to be a lot easier than running all the way back. Alright, come on, make yourself comfortable, cat. Here we are. Hello. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But you're here, hale and whole, and you survived Barden's battle. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Midnight, must you lay on my arm? I need that. Yes! Not 'em! My friends, we are come to the final days of the Tisansar, to the Nodum. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. The great Uvu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Han. All will be converged upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nodum. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of Hatun, at the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but a thousand with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Okay, I guess. Okay. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Wardum's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dotharil. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. Okay, you over here. Look at them. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Elo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight them with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nodum, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts in preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, then let us speak again when the day is done. Yes! Nodum! Nodum! This is honestly my favorite part of Stormblood. The Nodum. Already I sense a change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet children of Nama, we are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for it is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Are you ready for battle, Kaharu? Oh, heck yes! I am more than ready for this.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Here we go.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Oh, heck yes. Let's go.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ulol towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned the Han. Prevent your opponent from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mol. These talks like someone casted haste on her.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Let's go! The Ari! Brian, no! No! Why would you do this? Thieves will ice this out. Let's go!
Forward! Forward!
Oh. Alright, who's attacking me? You. Hey, Ian, be my friend. No, no, I'm not. Okay, okay. Go away. Look at Ian run. Go Ian! You get that hunter. Alright, let's go.
Out of my way!
First was the Buddha, now the Ornir. Come on. Are we almost there? Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Really? This many at once. Okay, I can do this. Come at me. Oh, hello, Magna. How you doing? You came as I knew you would, for you too are warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl thirsts for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Alright, Magni. Let's go. You want an ethereal dancer?
Rise, brothers of the sun!
I'm literally a dancer, you moron. Serena, go!
Know your place!
Hey! That was rude. Stop it!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh, there she is. Hello, Sadu. Can I get P in the thing now? Yes! Be my dance partner, Ian. No. Stop it. Excuse you, no one asked you
In
to
death
join.
do our souls sing!
Excuse me, piss off. I'm in the middle of something. Come on. One. There we go. I easily there saw him. Now, if you excuse me, I have a Magnite beast. Not.
Bow down before me!
How about no? No, thanks. I'm fine as I am, Magnite. Okay, that was just rude.
Leave this one to me!
Oh god. Sada? You just like killed everyone, including your own people.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Stop it. Come on, down you go. Down you go, Sadu.
It is not enough!
Woohoo! Got it!
The Steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, hello. Honey, you've tried this twice now. You really need to learn to give up.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
Honey, you've tried to do this twice, and I've kicked your ass both times. You need to learn to give up, my dude.
Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill 'em all!
Oh my god. You have no idea what you've just gotten yourself into.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the Steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
What? Wait, what voodoo guy? Voodoo guy? What voodoo guy?
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the Steppe, with me! Come at me!
Time to get serious!
Thank you, Eagle. Oh, gotta run. Gotta run. Running! Wait, you're just being annoying. Go away.
This blow shall end you!
Mark well and learn!
For you, Father!
So many AoE.
Let us be about it!
Too many AoEs. Oh, I'm still dancing with Tina.
Let's not be left in our wake!
Come here. Oh.
How it burns!
Excellent. Got rid of it. Here we go.
Lord, die!
Stop it. Go away. He didn't want you here in the first place. Shoot. Hurry up, Sadu.
Bugger, bugger, bugger! I hate you! I hate you!
You keep thinking that, bud. You really need to learn to give up, dude.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Get out. Just get out.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Honey, just give up.
Ah!
This is the point where you just need to give
As
up.
if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Honey, you're not gonna win no matter what you do.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course. Brothers and sisters of the Steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Take away Lisa's Red Bull. Okay.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the Steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yes.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
What? Why am I being yelled at now? No, no. I have not. No. You really want me to do that quest, don't you? Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. I need to fangirl and I can't. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulin Hatun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you share the battlefield. I have no answers for that question, Briar. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Ordner and the Dotharl and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fears I had never known. But then I saw you charged with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and were declared the Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Okay. Let me V-pose for you. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and forever. 100 years to the Han! I mean, mass death in an autumn is kind of a given, to be honest. That's why they're kind of surprised that everyone like went home without dying. Ah, Kaharu, I am told to give the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a mournher, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you will learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the morn here and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Yay! At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nodum, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Daltharo sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men of iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Daltharo Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Guess I get to go visit, Briar. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war lease. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nodum, blood is shed and lives were lost. Ground earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. Just get him a girlfriend! But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nodum is the Nodum, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then? Sorry, Midnight, I need to shift my sitting position. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Just get him a girlfriend. Sadly, I don't think we'll ever get to see a point where he finally finds his Nama. You look like a Dark Souls character. Excuse you, I look like a person from the Azim Steppes, in which I am currently standing in. Where is Magni? Oh, look. Okay, do you want me to switch to Dark Knight? Because I can really look like a Dark Souls character. Ten out of 10, much approved. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. The triumph in the Nodum does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nodum. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nodum will come again, and with it our rule. So, I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Ordner and the Budiga may remain. We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Ornir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Ornir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Yeah, I know what she means. Look into my eyes, child. Do you see Azine? Are you my Nama? Ah, poor Serena. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now. You'll find your Nama one day, Magni. One day. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? Oh, poor Magni. Drink up your walls with the metal lady. Briar, no, that would just make it worse. They are, though. Yeah, that is true. They are both terrible with women. Although, he does. But, to be fair, Mallory doesn't actually try to flirt with the Warrior of Light, I don't think. We're just kind of there. You're just upset that he calls us old girl, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright, where's Saru? The Han and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nodum? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gissur's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nodum. We must grow strong of the body and mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharo. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? Just a little bit, yeah. If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the autumn. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Well, to be fair, it is stated that they have no memories of their past life, so they literally have to relearn what it means to be who their past life was. Bro, you're terrible. And you are not sorry. What, Briar? Sadu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. That doesn't come until post Stormblood, so it's going to be a bit. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. Yeah, I know, Briar. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this the banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. You have been given hand. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was with the Nodum, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet it is here. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. God damn it, Blackie. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Oh, now you're just going into a bunch of headbutts. Okay. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Wait. I have not used this road before, but I recognize the place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. going. Bubble bird. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Welcome home, Ian.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Ian. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Hey, Blackie, guess which twin is which? I feel like I'm looking at the twins from Overlord.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Ian. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
It would help tell them apart much more easily, that is true. But then we wouldn't have gotten, in Post Shadowbringers, that amazing scene with Estinian and Alizé.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Ian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
An imp taller and twice as rugged.
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Angry yellow eyes.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
she's like a black cat glaring from the void. I'm just gonna do this real quick because I don't think she should be having flowers in her with stuff close. There we go. But before I do anything, I can finally attune to the ether right here. You can't deny it, Blackie. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Kaharu. Ah, yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to restore my glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. The room where it happened, the room where it happened. I wanna be in the room where it happened, the room where it happened. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Yes, please.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Look, if they're going to name one of the quests the room where it happened, I'm going to start singing Hamilton.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
If you'd like to. But we have to get to the dungeon first.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Well, that depends on two things, Briar. One, how comfortable are you with healing? Two, how fast of a queue time do you want?
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
I think most healers do, honestly, especially when it comes to people doing that in, like, really, really newer content. But can't control what the tanks do, you just gotta heal through it. And hope your heals are good enough to actually, you know, help the tanks survive their stupid pulls. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Yeah. Yeah, there is, especially in these. Is it like in the beginning part or like in? No, it comes after the first boss where you're having to run around and duck behind things. Yeah. Keep trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alizai and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magnetic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge on various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge on this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I'd like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Kaharu, and thank you again. Off they go. Alright, let's go to Kugane. Tataru, I have arrived! I have arrived, Tataru! Oh, look at you in your little kimono! Kaharu, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them! Good show! A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah! Okay, Tataru. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided should be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. As soon as our parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. Oh no! What? Impossible! That porter is carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, he was tasked with a number of deliveries. I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to pry that porter right this instant! My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Oh no. Okay. Let's go to Rakuza. I am losing my voice, but that's okay. Good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bocero, or was it the Holstery? Ah, no time, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Eh? A mistake? For the Seki say Gooby, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. I don't think we want to know what the love letters have written in them. Oh goodness. That's yes. Indeed. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. It's okay, Tataru, I got it. And that's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it! These are the documents dealing with the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphinaud requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Kaharu back to Doma with the parcel full of love letters. Oh heck no! The look on Alphinaud's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Hancock, no! Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Kaharu, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide. Discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphinaud and Alize my regards, will you? No. Yeah, let's not bring Alphinaud back a bundle of love letters. That would have ended terribly. Oh, it seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent! This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she's planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alize! Aphrodite told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraints. There are no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Up we go. Very upward. Whee! Okay, Alize, where'd you go? There you are. How dare. All quiet, for now. Follow me to the next location. There she is. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Ralhu's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Ah yes, Ralhu's reach. When we first met Xenos and he kicked my ass for the first time. Hey! Hey, you down to tiger, Alize? Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Ugh, damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I could never warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using the blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Ariante's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Bubble burb! Ah, here we are. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her! Fire! Bird! Bubble bird! My bubble bird! And now these idiots! Jose, I did the thing. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Well, that's a terrible time for the echo to kick in. Rest assured that Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn some few of the leading authority and learn from some. Oh, that's why he went to here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If he applies some. Wait. Would he's a Guardian soldier though? Would someone of his ranking even know what the echo is? Or because I know they have like the whole experimentation with the echo, but we haven't gotten to the part of the story where they started doing that. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some few of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I have finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yatsuyu. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Why is Toru yelling at me? That wasn't your thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? I don't know. But again, with the echo, I know most people have probably heard of it. I don't think most people see what happens when someone is brought back into the past. Like Alize's reaction, she has no idea that I was seeing a vision out the past right now. He probably just saw me stop and just decided to strike. Well, if you say so, we should go tell the others what happened here. Why is he? Toru, why are you yelling at me? He's yelling at me to get Demon Ex Machina while it's free on the Yeah, he's yelling at me to get Demon Ex Machina since it's currently free on the Epic Store at the time I am streaming this. God damn it, Toru, indeed. Ooh, sightseeing log. You wanna know the best part about it, Briar? I got it yesterday, but I haven't downloaded it yet. So he's yelling at me about nothing, basically. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before the comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since you returned. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as this isn't in your nature, Lise returned about a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. So much to do, so little time. Oh my god, look at my XP bar. You can't even see the blue anymore. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ise. Why don't you come too? Sorry, I was distracted by the people trading in the background. Okay. Where am I going? Let's go. Huh. Dive, unicorn, dive! Don't ask me how my mouse can breathe underwater. I don't question it. Ah, there's Ise. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers and you and Alize I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Ise, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Royson, hold on. Thank you, Chigusa. Royson could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for my tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice bowls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Lise. Though, I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. Though, it's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. It's worth a shot. His name is Suanuki, and he lives in Kusakari to the south. Come with me. And I am sincerely hoping I'm getting these names right, because my god, my brain with some of these names. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, and go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Hey, level 70! Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charge boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitek, great cylinders come crashing into the earth from on high. Shatter them into bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you'll have your armor. Well, it sounds like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Lise, looking on the bright side. The bright side being we get to blow things up. Okay, Lise. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this. Boop. Get this. And this. No, it was just taking a really long time to pick up that one piece. Oh, this one gave a lot more plating. Take you. Take you. Take all the armor plating. Wow, look at that guy go over there. Look at him go. Go, Dragoon, go! Yeah, someone fought that one against that snake. Now they're fighting that snake. Go, Dragoon, go! I don't know. It's honestly hard to tell with the Viera. Eh? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Munzen, the Youngclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Dude needs a sandwich. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. Dude needs a sandwich and a shirt. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Shirt first. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. Though to be fair, if he is a smith, working in a forge is really hot, so what he's wearing might just be because it's way too hot for anything heavier. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Yeah, it does. I have no explanation then. I don't know what to tell you then. After 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Siranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Beep, 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 beep. Let's just teleport back to the House of the Fierce. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger every day. In here. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and every place is in Everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Press X to doubt. Speaking of Lord Hian, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. He's literally right here, lady. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? We would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart from Mosin at once. You hear a meep? Mosin was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Yeah, at least you don't need to put a bell on her. You always know when she's around. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the... Really? Really? You cannot leave me in peace. No way! Shoot! No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Ah, yes, the Imperial barricades. Hello, Ian. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Oh, I found this. Still sheathed in a scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Flumus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hand. Well, Mosen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked up from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had exactly what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Go sleep, Riot. On second thought, Kaharu, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Go sleep, Briar. I'll be in Doma Castle before you know it. No! Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Saraban!
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem, and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Wow, we're almost ready to liberate Doma, aren't we? Where am I going? Yugiri! No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Mai. Suranuki's working hard, and Ise's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. And Gosetsu! The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are not paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Well, far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Oh, damn it, Lise.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
No, they sleep.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
What thoughts, Gosetsu?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Stop it, Gosetsu, you're drunk.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Indeed we must.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
The die is cast. Yes, Doma Castle! There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. The sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Let's go! Aphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Mozen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Alright. Alright. Let's get this plan in motion. Walls. Walls. Where am I going? Ah, there's where I'm going.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Ooh. He's down.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Aha! There's the Zayla.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that she will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Yes.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Oh, they're having fun.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Beautiful.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Nicely done, Alphino.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
There they are.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings ever fought. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our coach and allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Gaharu. This is gonna be fun. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Gaharu, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising of you and your adventurer comrades, the other Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar the path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yatsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma! Oh, that's right. That is Trials. Where's Doma? There's Doma Castle. And now we wait. Oh! Okay, we don't wait apparently. I think that was the fastest queue pop I've had on a stream so far. What are you guys doing up there? Well, at least they're having fun. guess I moved to the right spot. Right, yeah, they moved. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh dear. Don't want to stab me. That's not how you know if they're in my step, so I'm not complaining. Slow down. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Sure, I'll need that. Yeah, let's be your friend. Thank you. Oh, I was standing in the perfect spot. Almost got it. Got a little turned around there. Need that. I will pick up. Yep. Okay. This place must have been beautiful once upon a time. Alright. Let's deal with all the people you decided to befriend today, okay? Attacking me, thank you. I am DPS, I am not tank.
Rip and tear! Boom!
Really, you could not have waited for me. Finish this cutscene.
We go together! Die! Die! Die!
Where is a safe spot? Guns off! Okay.
Die! Die! Die!
Range DPS.
We go together! More! More! More!
Thank you. Come on.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay. There we go. Let's go. Oh, I got a call. Okay.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
You're enjoying this a little bit too much, Yotsuyu.
Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Oh dear.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Nice.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Uh-oh.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you, for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I see. The world turned upside down. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Kosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Kaharu, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There's not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Alright. Down to the docks. You all look like shite. Thanks, dude. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. Go you on then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
No.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? to rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma!
Oh, you say he's crying.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Let's go. We still got a free Alamigo after all. Oh goodness, this place is a mess, isn't it? It's a right mess in here. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like it's not. We need to go free Alamigo, Alphino. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garibania for one. Though short our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and the Daltharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. God damn it, you do. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. And you, thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Not remains undone. Are you ready to depart? Yes. To Kugane then. Hold on. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Seki Segumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. You have fun, you two. Don't cause too much trouble, please. I already had to deal with the Seki Segumi once. I don't need to deal with them again. There we go. Now let's see. Rain. Bird. Equip. Beautiful. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized even with Doma 3, there's still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So, there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Alright, let's get going. We can just teleport to the whole street. Here we are. Tataru! First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Yes.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Yeah.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Ian!
two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Oh, that would keep the Garleans empty.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
That would certainly keep the Garleans occupied for a while, definitely.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
You know, that armor actually kind of suits her. Wow, look at that. Might have to spam around Doma Castle too. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Oh, Cryo, no!
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Oh, Cryo. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. And this is where I will leave the stream for the time being. We've did it. We've liberated Doma, and now we get to liberate. We get to go back and try to liberate Alamigo again. But I will be back on Friday actually, because I will be streaming Mass Effect. So, and I'm going to start going back to my usual routine of streaming. I will be streaming Final Fantasy on Wednesdays, and then I will be streaming other games on Fridays, or at least I will attempt to. Gonna just kind of slow down my push to get through the MSQ a little bit here. But until then, thank you for joining me. Thank you to everyone who was chatting with me while I was going through this. Thank you for everyone who watched the video afterward, and I will see you all next time. Bye!